stream. Okay, all the sound settings and everything look good. We are basically on the cusp of finishing our optimizations on 80 Malzahar Jungle. I think that we've gotten most of the big stuff out of it. By the way, for the YouTube people out there, all the guides have been updated, like all of the other off-meta guides. And I plan to make the guide for this one too. I just have to figure out where, when, how. Sorry, I'm just adjusting something to place in. But I think these runes are good. I don't like that I get level 11, 45% at man, if I take this off, I do like getting my cooldown reduction earlier. So I think I will leave that off. I think I'll keep one cooldown reduction rune because I believe that because your items give 15%, they're 25%. Masteries give 4%, so you only need 11% from your runes. And 16.20%, I think. Let me check. I think I calculated it at a level 11 last time. Let me double check on that. No. It's level 12. It's level 12. So you get level 12 is when you get 40%. Or if you have one empty quint here. Excuse me? Huh? Hello, hi man, welcome to the stream. Hello, Dingnu, welcome to the stream as well. Huh. No stats? Wait, I'm confused. I thought it gives. Hello, Kog'maw, welcome to the stream. Wait, I'm so confused. It's supposed to give you cooldown reduction. Where'd it go? In fact, none of them give any more. Riot? Did they make it so when you fill out a rune page that it stops giving you the free stats? Oh, Riot, you devious minx. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, well, level 12. I guess we get 40% CDR by level 12 and we'll just slam some AD, that's fine. Destruction. Oh, a bit of AP per level. It's not much, but, you know, every little bit. I don't know, starting with 4 AP early is maybe better. But we're talking about, like, fractions at this point, so I really think it doesn't matter. I might just stick with AP per level just because I like the idea of scaling. One-second recall reduction or 25% increased vision. Probably improved recall. I'm just checking one more time before we commit to all of this. Basic attacks deal 4 bonus damage to minions and monsters. I mean, we could have that instead of blast. Oh, you are. Well, you're in good company then. This is a good place to be. Malzahar Jungle and 80 Malzahar, probably kind of similar. I think the way they handle mana is similar, at least. Is 4 more bonus damage by basic attacks actually better than 4 AP? Probably not, right? Like, let me see. Let's see, do we... Can I see their scalings here? God, it doesn't tell me. Okay, League Classic does have their own page now. Null Zone, 1% per 100% AP. It does scale up. Call of the Void gets 3 damage. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not underestimating Butcher, because that's 4 bonus damage per second, which over 10 seconds is, you know, 40 extra damage, which is not bad. Foilings don't have any AD. I think maybe I'm sleeping on this. I think I get rid of Blast and I just put it on Butcher. I was already not playing... I was playing Vel'koz, bottom, so for me, I don't... It's not that strange for me, just because for me it was always playing against... playing as a bot carry. I feel a little more bad for the actual ADC players because it doesn't seem like it's very fun to fight. What is more strange to me is the meta of swapping lanes mid and bottom. That's very odd to me, and I don't like it sometimes, but I just have to go with it. Because it's like, sometimes you'll have your bot lane, and they just get killed by the enemy bot lane. It's like, okay, well, they just all died. And then the enemy bot lane goes mid, and then your bot lane follows them to mid, and now your bot mid lane they're just going to die again. It's like, oh, I got killed by their enemy team 5 times. Maybe if I fight them at mid, I'll stop dying. No. They still die. And it's like, just let me. If I'm the mid mage, maybe I can handle it myself. But it's not the first time people just copy what pro players do without checking out why. Malzahar Jungle, let's go. First try. Yeah, I think Butcher is better than I'm giving it credit for. 4 bonus damage per auto is 4 damage per second. That's not that bad. It's not AP, but I mean, the AP doesn't matter anyway. If this helps my first clear out a little bit, I'll take it. Is this jungle possible? Yes, it is. Let's go. Warwick, Nidalee, Ezreal, Nunu, and Willem. Oh, what? That's annoying. Okay, well, we got jungle anyway, so it's fine. Can I chat from the trade? Alright, let's go. It's funny that Malzahar is available here. But let's stick with classic Malzahar. It just feels right. Alright, let's go. Malzahar Jungle. Okay, so it's machete into 3 potions. Start W, head to blue. I always start on this side, it feels like. Oh, this is fun. Right. One, 2, 3. Keep one voidling. Move it here. Summon voidling. Get E. Double fairy charm. 1 mana potion, 1 health potion. I think I left a little too early. I could have waited a little longer. This is fine. I hope. I think I'll recover that HP. I have red buff, so I'm getting all my HP back. And I got all my mana back already, too. That was a weird glitch. Okay, we got it. Thanks, Edley. You know what I think I should be doing? Maybe I should be staggering out my void. I don't know. I think about staggering out my voiding sometime, and I'm never quite sure that's the right choice. Yeah, and then I think I got the golems here. Thank you. Nice. That's pretty. It's pretty good. Although I don't have enough to get. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have kept jungling until I could get Chalice, so I could just get Chalice straight up. But I mean, all we're going to do now is farm. We're going to go back. We're going to farm, and then we're going to get level 6, and then we'll actually play the game. I mean, just getting a dragon. That's good enough. Hey. camp is missing. I don't know, getting those 2 camps early worked out for because they just spawned again right now. So I can do a 1, 2, 3, 4 return, go back 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Oh, they were so close down there. Malzahar Jungle clears the jungle so fast. Blue buff's up next. Guess we both go back, grab blue, and then start trying to gank. Oh, whoops. We're going to ignore that. Can I make it? Maybe we could do something here. Alright, that's enough. Got half, I got more than half of the tower's HP there. Dragon's up in 1 minute. Let's get ready for it. Nice. Start working toward Brutalizer. And head to Dragon. I can solo the Dragon again. But maybe I should just gank first. Get a kill. Might be risky otherwise. Nah, I think it's fine. We just do it. Oh. You see? Oh, got him. Wait. I'm so wounded. Can I get my next spell in time? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, Fiddles! No, 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 no! You're too late. Amazing. I got almost the entire damage is just the dragon I killed me. That's fun. Boo Boo was up in 45. I think we can get 3 camps and then blue. I'll get my mana back soon, so it's fine if we get a little greedy here. Nice. I left the little one there.
As was foreseen. Second sight ordains it.
Dead. That was a bit aggressive of me. I just wanted to see what I could get away with. I need to respect my Voiding Enhanced Burst, because I actually have a lot. Three minutes to the next dragon. This is the closest the build has been to finalized, I think. Very little has changed from the last time, where before it was like constant iteration and change. This feels pretty close to how it's going to end up. Ultimate's ready? I think we just push this. Come on, let me out here. Or don't help me out here. This is fine too. No! It's Pantheon! No! I got chased down. Although in the meantime, at least, top is doing some work. I should probably just stick with the team instead of trying to limit test all the time by trying to shove towers down. More one of us losing at this rate. Nice. Can I arrive in time to help? Oh, they didn't try stealing anything. I thought maybe they would. We got 30 seconds to try. But I have no wards, that's a shame. I have no space for them in my slots. Hello, Demo. Welcome to the stream.
As was foreseen.
Ah, there's... Oh! I can't reach. Twitch. They're running away too fast with those spindly little legs. Let's see if we can get Dragon, and if we can, then we'll call it the success. Nope, no we can't. Not by myself, anyway. Right, please give me mana regeneration points, thank you very much. Not that more mana would have made a difference there. I would have had to run regardless. We have some vision here. I think if I flash out Katarina, me and Vayne can get the kill. Oh, got him. But now Cassidon is dead. Everywhere we go, a fresh new indignity. And they are not letting me get this for free. Not anymore. We got all the free ones that we're allowed to get. There's nothing I could do. That dragon was gone. We were just outnumbered. My hope is that we kill Katarina and then rotate the dragon, but once our mid laner died, it wasn't possible anymore. We almost have enough for Hextech Gunblade. That'll be nice. I've been a fan of exactly how much healing Hextech Gunblade's been doing. I underestimated it the other day, but now I realize what a fool I was to not believe in it. I want to start a Voidling Swarm to... Oh, hold on. There we go. Dead. I didn't want to ult that. You didn't need the return. I had that under control, Singed. It's fine. Two of them are dead. One's bottom, one's mid. So it's just a matter of, is Fiddlesticks here? Because if not, we're getting this whole tower. Okay. Touch the tower and destroy it. I suspected that Fiddles was there. I was just hoping that I could clear the tower fast enough and then kill Fiddle right afterward. But the tower just had barely enough HP to survive the initial hit of Voidlings on it. I barely noticed the machete increasing my curse speed. I mean, I'm sure it is. It's just that at a certain point, 10% faster of really fast is still slightly more than really fast. So, no, I'm not a fan of machete. I don't think it really does anything. And I'll be selling it as soon as I go back so I can get longsword. Arguably, I could have just sold it now for it, right? No, I didn't have enough. I do think I am willing to spend 300 gold for 10% faster, more than I am 2,000 gold for 30% faster. Oh. Literally, you miss a stationary target, but I totally get it. The pit doesn't make it quite so obvious where the Baron's position is exactly if you're not familiar. I thought Fiddle's already ulted. Did they not ult during the mid-fight? Me going after the Baron was presupposing that Fiddles had, in fact, ulted already. Otherwise, I would have started it. Well, Kassadin might be able to clean this up. Ah, no. Katarina's here. Well, at least they can't get, Baron. No, I don't think it's worth it. I find that Chalice is enough. Combined with the... You're using Mana Seals? Let's be clear, when I say it's enough, I am also writing a whole page of Mana Seals.
Without question.
That might be impacting it. Because at the moment I have 35 mana regeneration. But it's quite a bit. It's keeping me pretty topped off. I do wish I had a little bit more though. But it's not so bad. A lot of times when I run out of mana, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Like, that's an acceptable place for mana regeneration to be at. It's like, you're probably not going to be able to go for Earth mode, but you can at least have enough mana for where it matters. That's acceptable. Ah! I should have used Hextech Gunblade. I don't know. I keep forgetting about Hextech Gunblade over and over again. I'm so not used to having the items, so when I'm supposed to build it, I just forget to. The fight of some titans. Okay, we got last whisper. I guess I'm getting pretty close to full build. I might just get Malzahar Mordius. That might round out some of the magic against some of the magic damage they got. Kassadin, I don't know if you... No, Kassadin gets him. Okay. I shouldn't have doubted. Oh. Yeah, I got the level 3 dragon this game. Very successfully. Nidalee did contribute one spear, which is very kind of them, but it wasn't necessary. I didn't smite, I could have stolen that. Route was Buddha Dragon. That was level 2 dragon, I think. That was after the first dragon rework. When there was no elemental drakes. That was pretty funny. And also really difficult. You had to be very precise about it or else you would look like a fool. And it took a really long time too. This dragon's not quite that bad. Although we are in a bit of a pickle because they just got Baron buff, but I think we can win the fight. Die, please. I should have approached. I should have just waited for Kassadin to handle that. I don't know what I was thinking doing that. That was a bad idea. That Twitch does scare me with the sheer amount of damage they got. And they have QSS as well. There goes my hero. I'm sometimes a little surprised at how little damage it feels like Singe does to some of them. But they do have Rod of Ages, Rylai's, and Sarah, so I guess I was just expecting them to melt every single opponent forever. Oh, so this is Home Guard. Huh. I saw a lot of people on Reddit saying, oh, Home Guard's ruined League Classic or whatever, and I just realized that little movement speed boost I've been getting this whole time is what they were referring to. Get him, babe. Come on! Life steal, life steal! Yeah, there we go. How much damage does Kog'maw return? 30% of incoming damage to the attacker is magic damage. I'm kind of leaning into it because Twitch scares me, man. More so than even any of these other magic threats at this point. And if Twitch does 30% of their damage back to themselves, they might actually just kill themselves. This is no flat damage, this is 30% of the damage directly returned back. That's what we need, 300. Twitch scares me. I'm trying to keep distance. But I do need a little bit more money.
We are timeless.
You gotta ever get a bad feeling? We're heading up. Oh. Did that work? No, it didn't. It better not. They're all bottom, so we better get this. I thought I saw Fiddle's bot. Am I going blind? Why do I keep seeing people where they're not and doing things that they haven't? Anyway, I should have saved enough mana that I could have been able to ult them otherwise. I was just using all of my mana because I didn't think that they would beat her. I could get my kills or I could get Black Cleaver. I wonder how much damage Stormail is going to do to Twitch. I guess I should try saving up for Black Cleaver. I don't think this match is quite over, decided by the next fight. Not yet. It works! It works! Twitch, you fool, you've fallen into my trap. That's awesome. If only Hextech Gunblade synergized. I don't think it does. I missed the silence. I was this close to getting them. Hey, keep following. I think this is it. I think there's really nothing left to update. I think this is kind of where it's supposed to be. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I feel confident enough that I could probably like turn it into a guide, and I probably will at some point. Maybe by the end of the week, even. If I didn't miss that silence, I would have killed Katarina. Technically, you can kill a dragon at level 2 at spawn. Realistically, where you're not giving up literally everything to make that possible. Level 3. So, 3 camps, basically. 3 camps to dragon. But 3 camps recall to dragon. Don't do level 2 dragon, that's purely for the memes, and it doesn't... it's dumb. You have to literally... you have to give up flash for rally. That's how dumb it is. Come on, Voidlings! Get him! Thank you! Oh, all my spell vamp kept me alive. It is really good, isn't it? That's why it eventually became core, because I think it's just too good to pass up. Hey Kate, but welcome to the stream. Get this tower in and get out of here. Let's go. It's Twitch what I'm afraid of. I did doubt the gunblade. I recognize the error of my ways that I'm willing to admit being wrong. Shushi's mana jug does give me magic resist. Wait, so does Mikhail's. Yeah, maybe we just go Mikhail's. Alright, we're at full build. This is the first Malzahar Jungle game that we've been able to get the full build on. I made a lot of mistakes this match, but let's see if we can turn it around and win, yeah? Okay, Twitch is spawn. I walked into the range that I could... No, I'm going to die. Goodbye, world. I walked into the range that they would kill themselves on my doorbell. So it looks like Thornmail did 500 damage back to Twitch at post-mitigation. That's interesting. Theoretically, I could... Oh, Malzahar... Something. They're saying something about Malzahar to me. What are they saying? Did that Malzahar item ever exist? I don't know what that means. The translation must be bad. Anyway, at this point, more money isn't going to decide the game. I don't think I should go for Dragon. I think everybody's at full build and just going to be whichever team screws up first. Their Twitch has 30 kills. Oh! That's true. Selling boots for that would make the most sense. That was on me though. I underestimated them. They were right past all of my allies, so I thought there's no way that they walk past all of my allies into our own jungle. Maybe just Bertrand's. Can we just win? But the R has this initial lag on it that I keep on forgetting about and it keeps catching me off guard. Sims accidentally threw fiddles right into my face. Guess we should have just gone Baron instead. Yay, more money. What are we going to do with this? I got too ambitious thinking we could just go for a queen kill on their base. That's true. Unfortunately, it might not matter in a moment. I think we're about to lose. That minion is so tanky. Oh, Twitch messed up. Oh. Now, the question is it enough? No, it's not. Sims can't stop both of them. They're just literally going to attack the base. I'm alive, but I can't stop them. Scary, scary Twitch. It's interesting how sort of equalize all the damage the champs are. Still, in terms of like actual effectiveness of how the build is supposed to work out, this is a pretty solid demonstration of where we are in terms of optimization. I think there's very little left to squeeze out. Outside of this turning to maybe a cooldown reduction glyph eventually. Or quint, whatever. So scaling CDR, mana regen, 80 per level, 1 crit chance room because of course, and 2 point the 5 points. And the mastery is 2109. This is what's looking good. I also should have bought more than 1 elixir. Actually, there's like 8 million things I should have done differently in that previous match. Oh my. Control words purchased? 0. Banner command doesn't work on your voidlings. It only affects like actual minions. Yeah, because it says grant nearby allies 10 health regen per 5 seconds. Nearby allied minions deal 50% increased damage. Though even if it did, we don't need any more cooldown reduction in the build. The AP is not that useful. And you can just increase the Voidling's AD by building AD. Yeah, if it does work, somebody else would have to purchase it. We got top. Change to the We Failed page. Runic Bulwark does work on them. But again, similarly, I think you just have to give up too much to get to that point. There comes a point where attempting to optimize for Voidling synergy kind of gravitates from fun to optimal, and I think that things like Runic Bulwark and Banner Command are kind of at that point. You have to just sort of rely on other people on your team to apply those passive buffs, because you just get too much damage by building for raw AD yourself. Which, by the way, is a shame, because it would be fun if I could build them. But hey, at least going top, I do like going rally. I don't know if it's optimal, but I like rally, and I think that it's shockingly strong if you can get a good chance to use it. It also helps you tear down turrets like butter. We did have one dodge. Maybe I should have used it now. That might have been smart. checking something. I guess we just start Chalice. And some potions.
It is in motion.
Whoa. That's what I get for not getting enough sleep.
Minions have spawned.
At once.
Oh!
Second sight ordains it.
Get out of here.
Do not challenge fate's will.
That's the kind of jungle protection I wish my allies would offer me sometimes.
Mortality's weakness.
Dragon is spawned.
As was foreseen.
Very cool.
We are timeless.
No, I don't have enough mana to do anything here. Let's just go back. Void thing to me. Or, you know, kill things around you. That's cool too.
Icaria beckons. It is in motion.
You don't mind, do you, Lee? Just a snack. A quick little snack for my voidlings.
Without question.
They're always so hungry, Lee. You wouldn't let a starving dog on the street, would you?
It is done.
Interesting, it's already back. Voidling feed. Grow big and healthy and strong.
Second sight ordains it.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, hey, hey.
An ally has been slain.
We are
An
timeless.
enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I guess it's not exactly jungling, but I am still killing jungle camps. I think I could have killed them.
Without question.
This is the part where we run away, run away, run away. This is the part where we run away all day long. Okay. Must have just barely got me.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Red one.
An enemy has been slain.
Three seconds to my ult. Alright, let's get out of here. I think Warwick's on the way. Alright, it's the first we can go. And let's work toward Hextech.
We are timeless.
Alright, we're at 37% CDR.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do not challenge me.
Ally has been slain.
I'm getting better at figuring out when my opponents can just linger behind. I could have killed them earlier. I was just trying to get greedy. At least we got their ignite, so you know it's not all bad. I don't want to sell this ward, but if I do, then I can get my Hextech revolver, so it's probably worth it. Why is this going better than jungle? How dare? This isn't what I'm supposed to be about. This is a fraud. Die! I haven't seen Warwick in some time. Ah, there's Warwick. I know, we should probably get out of here.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey Tempo, look at the stream.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Feel not bad for Warwick. Not for Sion. They bring it upon themselves. Their build is cheese and I am the chef. Farming red from me probably is going a bit too far, isn't it? I know I'm just kind of grabbing what I want. Doing well. The optimizations that we've been doing recently for Malzahar Jungle, I think, have reached a conclusion. Oh, hold on. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No! It almost worked. You could do his feet. That in a respectful way.
An ally has been slain.
Interesting. Warwick also didn't buy machete.
Has been slain.
Without question.
Da di da di da. I didn't even see what I did that killed them.
Has destroyed.
It is nice that it's not mutually exclusive anymore now, Templa. I feel like when Aatrox probably... Oh wait, does Aatrox count as classic? They're kind of in this awkward situation like Aurelia and Soul where they're not really old enough to be classic, but they're changed enough to be classic. You know?
Has been slain.
At the very least, it'd be nice if those old kids existed in some form.
Second sight ordains it.
It's funny because isn't Aatrox released quite a while after everyone else that many people associate with the classic era? I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I just think I forgot what season it was. Am I crazy? Maybe it was earlier than I thought. Whisper. Last Whisper. As I try to remember what we're buying. Okay, yeah, they were patched 3.8. So I'm the crazy one, ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even here.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Without question.
All my friends are dead. I probably shouldn't push by myself without knowing where everyone else is. See, this is exactly what I was afraid of. This is precisely what I was afraid of happening.
For the void. It is in motion.
What do I want next? Alma Mordius? Ronduins? Mercurial Scimitar?
In due course.
Get him, boiling! I'm dead! But I got the tower. So, I'll take it. Ronduins is tempting. It gives HP too, right? Yeah, 500 HP. I probably should make Cleaver first, though. That makes most sense. Is that the Spires thing, or is the Spires thing later? Oh, they have Baron Bow. I didn't even realize.
Do not challenge fate's will.
Trying to push, but I don't know where the enemies are. Oh, okay. Alright, if I got Lux to defend and mission complete, we'll return back. That's probably all we can do.
Without question.
Cool. No, it's optimal to go after that and hit, but I'm not cheesy enough here in this vaguely for fun mode to do that. We have standards here. We're not Tryndamere.
Second sight ordains it.
Rip. Bit of a good fight before going down. It was also universally panned. Pretty much everyone hated the Spires thing. Conceptually, I saw what they were going for, though. Thanks. Ah.
Enemy killing spree.
I didn't think I should have used Rally there. That wasn't worth it. I could have saved it. Ah! I almost turned that around on them. I think I should have ulted. No, if I ulted Lux, I would have gotten interrupted. I also tried to dodge the Lux ult and I still got hit by it. If I dodged it successfully, I think I would have killed them both. I wonder about Rondons. Well, let's test Rondons. I was on the fence about it. I'm like, hem haw, hem haw. But we gotta get data somehow, right?
Ally has been slain.
Do I have to ult you? I'd really rather not. I would have needed to kill them. Because I keep forgetting about Gunblade. Not the most satisfying explanation, but I just keep forgetting I have it. Favorite act. I have 3 item actives right now. No. We are at full build. Final tally 380, I think. Yeah, I think it's actually 299, but let's say 300. Because 299 in America is 300 anyway, if you think about it. Not totally remove, but sufficiently remove. Like, I can't quite cast forever, but I can cast almost forever. And you know what? Maybe that's good enough. Oh. I guess the hex second point. What? Why did Hexa Gunblade refresh so fast? It's already up. Single target spells against champions reduced to cooldown. I don't... Is it bugged? Oh, we're gonna need to check that out, because that's something. It's definitely something. That's what I'm wondering. But nothing else counts them as single target. I did the most damage on my team. That's funny. I had the most damage to objectives on my team. It might be Dot. That might be it. Let's look at it in slow motion. The Voidlings don't work with Moramon, they never have. Checking something.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so I used it here. I'm not ulting. Look at that. Tick. Tick, tick. That's bugged, right? It's Malefic Visions. Malefic Visions is counting as a single target spell. Huh. Okay. I mean, we built Muramana and it wasn't really doing that much damage when we did it. Yeah, what the heck? That's interesting. We're not going to be able to get some good data reliably investigating this by usual means. I thought I could make bots. Hmm. Is Rylai's 15% or 30% then? Yeah, basically. I'm just thinking. Yeah, there's only Summoner's Rift. Hmm. Dealing spell damage slows a target's move speed by 15%, by 35%. 15% for multi-target and damage over time spells. Whereas the wording on Hextech is single target spells against champions reduce the cooldown of this item by 3 seconds. Single target spells. Is there any other item that uses that wording? It doesn't seem like it. Interesting. So, what's the wording on Muramana? That doesn't say here. I'm gonna find it. Elder Lizard's always only applied on basic attacks, as far as I understand. It has no interaction with spells. Delicious miracle. Single target spells and attacks on hit consume to deal bonus physical damage equal to twice the mana consumed. Okay. Well, let's just run it down a match and then just... Because thankfully, building more mana is not, like, bad. It's not as much mana as Chalice. It's not enough mana, but it's not... Well, it's good right now. I forgot that the active component of it is broken at the meantime. I suppose it's fine. The problem is a match lasting long enough to actually finish the item, right? We have no targets to hit inside of a custom game. I could stack tier and get more mana that way. Is there any more info to get on Gunblade? I feel like we've cracked it, right? It's proccing on Malefic Visions and on the ultimate, and my auto attacks. Which is why I can get so many cooldown reduction procs so fast. Muramana is the one that I'm not sure of. Although, hold on, wait. Please, 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 please. Ah, it's not here. All these stupid dragon matches. Wait, unless, hold on. No, OPGG doesn't list any of the matches on it. Like, we got lucky by getting 2 long matches in a row, but if we get a short one, we're not going to finish stacking more mana. Still, we may have no other choice. I'm not seeing much other way of being able to go about it. Alright. Y'all ready to coin flip? Oh yeah, I do have an NA account, don't I? I could... Well. We got jungle anyway. Let's go. I could have just asked one of y'all on the NA server or UAU server or whatever server you're... Oh, I don't have any EU. I might have lost it. Gotcha. If not, then well, I guess we'll find out here. Banning... Gameping? No. Actually, Blitz is pretty common right now, and they're kind of annoying, so let's just ban Blitz. Oh good, the enemy's banned Pantheon anyway. The gunblade thing is pretty funny. Oh! Hold on, we're going to NA. If that offer still stands. Thank you, Vinby. It's for science. Let's get some data. Hey, if anyone else is in NA at the moment and would like to join in on this, you are very welcome to join ADAS and Science. This would be the perfect testing environment right now. So I am using my other account because I actually lost access to my main one for a short while. I'm currently in account recovery mode. It's kind of a dumb situation. Essentially, there's an old email that it's associated with that I cannot access anymore. And so I was like, hey, Riot, can I please have my account back? And they're like, how do we know it's you? And I'm like, well, here's proof it's me. And they're like, okay, but we still don't think that's enough proof. Give us more proof. And I was like, here's some more proof. And it's been 24 hours. Okay, add Zaya Dragon Best Bimby? Oh, this person's name is Angela. This game is very cool. Alright, let's get this party started. Create custom. Classic, blind pick, hide from public lobby. Did that work? It says you're in my lobby. Past the tutorial temple. Ah, there we go. Alright, Vims, let's go. Did you want to be in a voice chat for this, or just through a Twitch stream chat? Or is easiest for your side of things before I begin? Okay, just making sure. Then, I guess the plan is I just need to stack up tier and then we'll go from there. I'm trying to think if it's faster to jungle or if it's fastest to just be in the lane and then just like farm against each other. Nice game. Huh. Oh, that makes sense. String. Which try again? Because that did work. Weird. If Inby tries starting it, it's like it's being really long when I try. Okay, I'm in. Yes, as you can see here on my screen, it's being quite strange. Huh, yeah, you started the queue and it's weird. Let me close the client and start it up again, because it's being very dumb. How very interesting. Very Gucci. No, that's useful information. Do you have any more specifics on what Gucci entails? The more specific it is, the more I could probably pinpoint what it is. Huh. Stutter and sound like static, huh? Very interesting and useful. I'll see what I can do about that off stream, because I was adjusting some microphone settings earlier, and I wonder if it's related at all. Let me try to host it again. This is Summer's, right? Just now is doing it again? Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm going to be related to. I'm going to turn off my compressor, and you let me know if it continues. Yeah, the compressor's off. I don't know how that's affected what it sounds like, but I guess. No. Yeah, what on earth is going on here? Try one. Alright, go for it. Yeah, I've re-enabled the compressor. Why don't we just try to start a practice tool? Wow, not even a practice tool will start. I'm going to go further. I'm going to exit and then forcibly close the Riot client itself. And then after closing the Riot client, I'm going to start League of Legends one more time. Okay, the entire Riot client has been closed. And I'm opening things up again. Bring out all the little dots. Will it do anything? Probably not. Oh! It's promising. I think it's going to work this time. Excellent. We solved the problem, gang. What was the cause of the problem? Who knows? Don't ask questions like that. That's just life, and life you gotta lock in. Let's head, probably mid probably makes the most sense, huh?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 176 ping? Acceptable. You can really see the ping right there, like I quickened it. As well. That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna grab tier. While we're in the process of getting Orianna stacked up, is there anything else y'all wanted to test while we have the rare opportunity to do so due to Vimby's gracious support? I know somebody requested banner command, for example. I have the whole item list here, so we can, like, give it a look. My crusade against the wards continues. I'm getting a blue buff first, baby. I say as if I'm not going to die trying to do this. Okay. Already, 3 minutes in, we managed to get Mana Muna. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Chalice so I can keep casting spells. And then I'll start working on banner command so we can get information about whether it's boosting my voidings at all. It's not often one to just throw a bunch of wards down. I'm stacking as fast as I can. Alright. With mobility boots for flying. Yeah, it's still bugged. It still only gives 20 AD. I'm glad I didn't have to build this inside of an actual match. Because 20 AD on an item is expensive, is disastrous.
Haste.
Second sight ordains it.
Just farming camps on the side. I need some attack speed to collect all those wards. How are you getting enough money for all of those? One, two, three. Fair enough. Jeez, they do give 30 gold per death, don't they? That's a lot. Thank you. We'll get Chalice and then we'll work toward Banner. Wait, does Wardstone also give 30 per ward that you kill with it? Although it's a lot harder to kill wards because you can't reveal them easily. Alright, we gotta finish stacking at 750. So we're also gonna find out what kind of the optimal stack time for this is. Assuming these absurdly perfect conditions, as it were. Alright, we're about to get the banner command question answered in a moment. Looks like we reached a point where it's actually faster to just get mauled by the voidlings than by the tower. Okay, banner command time. Let's find out. We're gonna build it and then we're going to see. Nearby allied minions deal 15% increased damage. Oh yeah, there it is. Banner command. This minion has increased health regen and deals bonus damage. How about that? So confirmed. The banner command does work on voidlings. What else do we want to test? Oh, I want to see Rylai's. I want some information on how Rylai's works. I suppose it's true. We should be scientists, yeah? So that voidling there, it said it did 184 on the
Executed.
what do you call it? Number preview. Because it's true, it could just simply be that it only benefits from the banner or command healing, which it probably does, but it doesn't benefit from the attack damage because those are listed separately. Well, let's find out. That voidling is deal 126, 132, 132, 198, 189, 198. That's not 15% more, is it? And these minions have 0 armor, making them particularly good targets for testing that. Vimby, if you would, let's see if the voidlings do any bonus damage to you as well. I don't know why this would affect things, but 90? I realize that when accounting for armor, that's actually kind of hard to figure out, isn't it? Oh, I didn't test if they had health regen. Presumably they do, but, you know, we should still test it. Oh, yeah, that would work. Looks like they are getting the health regen if nothing else. Did you recall what number it was that they hit you with before I sold banner? Okay, I buy Riley safely. It's not going to increase the voidling damage. Okay. Oh, the voidlings apply Rylai's. The voidlings apply Rylai's? More importantly, they applied a 35% slow of Rylai's. That might move Rylai's to a core item. No, it seemed like it was exactly the same damage. The more notable thing we just found out is that Rylai's actually works on voidlings, which is kind of gross. Leandries, that's a good next test. Let's test that out next. Let me also test Malefic Visions here before we continue, though. I want to get information on Rylai's. If it works on Voidlings, honestly, it might be worth building every game. Because a lot of times people are just barely getting away. Yeah, and I could bin just due to... Okay, let me get... Well, let me finish testing Rylai's first. I don't have enough money for Gunblade. I think I have enough money now, so as long as we keep the minion wave sort of trimmed, we have as much time as we need to test. Let me just grab all these things first.
Your team has destroyed a
Alright,
turret.
let those guys move out of the way. So that's what the 35% slow looks like. Let me throw down a null zone and walk through it, and we'll compare that to a 15%. Okay, so that's definitely the stronger version. What about Malefic Visions? Let's see. Is that 35%? It is, isn't it? That you got reduced to 285. That reduces you to 285. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 285. 219. Okay. So Malefic, that is 15% slow. That is a 15% slow. It's just that when Voidlings hit you, it applies the 35% instead. I think we need to build Rylai's. That's too good. That's absurd how much of a slow that is. Which does push Gunblade back. And does mean there's no extra defensive item in the build. What's this going to do to my 80 Malz street cred? Anything else worth testing on Rylai's? Or I think we got all we needed, right? I mean, I could test if Nethergrass slows you by 35%, but I strongly suspect it doesn't matter. Alright, Muramana's ready. Let's get some data on it, yeah? First, confirming if this bug is indeed true. Somebody said that if you sell Muramana and you repurchase it, that it fixes itself, so... Or more specifically, you have to sell tier. Obnoxious. What an oddly specific fix.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Muramana time. Let's meet in front of the Baron Pit, Vims. I have 16 kills, let's go. Okay, so, test the 1, auto attacks. Of course that works. Test the 2, call it a void. Test the 3, voidling. No application. You're trying to get away from that voidling intentionally, and you literally can't because its slow is so strong. We have to build Rylai's. That's gross. And also feels stronger than 35% of a slow. It feels stronger than 35%, but it must be 35%. That is disgusting. Yeah, true. It is still a very strong slowdown, 35%, because a lot of times people do just keep running away from my voidlings and they can't catch up. And I'm always like, man, I wish I could slow them down. But I was like, 15% on Rylai's just isn't enough. But if voidlings do 35%, but it changes things, doesn't it? The health is nice too. Okay, test the 3. I'm going to use Malefic Visions. Let's move this Voidling out of the way first, though, or it's going to kill you. Oh, should you defend top? I wonder if that's going to be okay. That promoted minion's doing way more work than I expected.
Carrier beckons.
I only sent it up there to even out the lane. Alright, great. And then when you heal up, we can test out Malefic Visions with Muramana.
It is in motion.
How inconsistent. How grossly inconsistent some of these things are. That should be enough. The wave shouldn't crash any. I mean, bottom looks like it should be okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think bottom will be fine.
As was foreseen.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, here we go. Nothing. Muramana does not activate on Malefic Visions. Let me throw my Voidling away. It's going to kill you. 1 second. Oh, can you kill it? Yeah. Mess him up. Okay. Test the 4. Ult. Here we go. Did that work? Alright, I'm gonna go and get Leandri's next. That was our next requested check. How dare you? Take that. Okay, Rylai's. Leandri's, I mean. We got all we needed from Rylai, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Dealing spell damage applies damage over time. Oh, good. Rylai's has a burn effect on it that should make it very easy to tell if it's working on minions and monsters. Okay, I'll meet. Oh, okay, you're clearing the wave. Fair enough. While you're clearing that, I'll wait around the Baron area and just take a look at what next item I want to test out. No, nothing. We tested the Hexblade, got some useful information. Further Mallet, we know it doesn't proc on Voidlings. Blade of Ruin King. Zephyr, Fortune Heart. Somebody asked if it worked on Voidlings, Runic Bulwark. I'm like 98% sure I checked, but I'll check one more time just to be on the safe side. Okay, here we go. We're going to see if these Voidlings proc this. Give me a second. And there we go. Voidling, get over here. Get him. Myth busted. The Voidling does not proc the Andres. All letter spell damage does. Runic Bulwark. Confirmed. Runic Bulwark does work on Voidlings. That was to be expected, though. I wasn't surprised about that. Oh, nice. I got all the money back for that one. I believe I tested... Oh, yeah, you're right. Gunblade. Let's also test the Gunblade spell vamp on the Voidlings. That's what we're going to find out, Noggin. I believe the answer is no, but Malefic Visions does reduce it. And so does the ult. Okay, I'm wounded. Let's find out. Alright, so, okay. Here we go. Voidling, go for it. Oh, Voidling attacks do count! Interesting. Alright, what about Q? Doesn't count. Null Zone. Doesn't count. Malefic Visions. Does count. Ult. Counts. So Voidling's ult and Malefic Visions all count for Gunblade? What is this? This is so dumb. Why does it work that way? It doesn't make sense. Okay, sure. Okay, Gunblade figured out. Not what I expected. Okay. If you for the posterity, let's check it one more time with the ult. While I'm waiting for to get my ult back. Oh, I have no money left. Well, I'll just sell Chalice. I don't need it. Voidlings don't benefit from Stark's Fervor. That makes sense, as it does say champion specifically. Oh, I also forgot to test it from, Wait. You know what I've been assuming this whole time, and I don't actually know if it's true? I'll tell you in a moment. Let's figure this out first. Please hit me a couple of times. I want to see if my Voidling triggers my spell vamp, by the way. Okay, let's see. Let's move somewhere away from these minions. They're causing confusion. Let's go over here, please. Okay. So first I'm going to summon my Voidling to check the spell vamp, and then I'll check the duration on Gunblade. Alright. Let's see. It does trigger. Good to know. Next. Yes, that triggered multiple times. Basically every tick damage on the Nethergraphs counted.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't let them get my in hit. Let me clear these. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest contributor. But Malefic Visions and the Voidlings also count, which is nice. Now, here's something I have been assuming the whole time is true. And I now need to test it more specifically. Vivi, can you get your armor to be basically exactly... Oh, it's going to say exactly 50%, but I have armor pen. I've been assuming the Voidlings benefit from armor penetration this whole time, because they deal physical damage. But given the spaghetti code we've been dealing so far, that's not necessarily true, is it? They might not count. So I have 6 armor pen and 40 lethality. We're going to test if Voidlings actually count, or if they have their own individual armor pen that is separate from mine. I guess we can just kind of make a decent estimation. I imagine it's not that hard to guess if that's true. If you would join me over... I think that should be enough. Over here, please, Vimby. We'll head to the Baron Pit. Oh, unless you're getting armor. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe get 106 armor. 106 armor will make the math easier to see. If it's possible, and if it's not, then whatever's closest. Also, you may want to purchase some damage if you have enough, because that, no, I guess armor's fine. I don't think we have much else to test, so it's fine if the minions are starting to reach their natural conclusion here. While waiting, let me see if there's anything else to look at. Soul Shroud is just champions. Just champions. Anything that says specifically champions has worked exactly as expected so far. I know Shiro's works on Voidlings, I tested it. $105 armor? That works. We should also test Spirit of the Elder Lizard Burn. I've never actually confirmed if Voidlings actually do or don't proc it. Alright, well first, let's find out this. This Voidling has 294 attack damage. $441. I think it was benefiting from it, right? Because that number was too high to be otherwise. It was it would have been about approximately 50%, but those numbers were higher than 50%, right? Unless my mental math on that's wrong. No, I think 100 is keeping it simple. Otherwise, it'll start getting harder and harder to tell.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh yeah, those waves are getting large. Time grows short. Oh, I know what I can do. I can decrease the number on the Voidling by selling the other stuff I have. Let me sell Gunblade and Muramana. There, that'll make it easier to see this Voidling.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Thankfully, I think that was the last item to test. Yeah, looking at everything else, I believe that's it. Okay, great. Good timing. It was just this and Lizard, but if we don't test Lizard in time, that's fine. We can always... Somebody else can do it for us. Because the other guys build Lizard. Okay. So, let's summon this Voidling over here, and let's see what happens. Let me get that out of the way of those minions. This Voidling has 184 AD. If it was doing exactly 50%, it would be doing 90 damage. But it's doing way more than that, yeah? That's 124 right there. The easiest comparison is if I just buy 40 AD and then come back. So 124 was what that was. Please defend your base until I return. I'll try to make it quick. Okay, there we go. I just bought straight up 40 AD. So now we can have a proper comparison group. Rylai's is ruining my street crit on my build though. It's starting to become a little more hybrid AP-ish. Especially a Gunblade being as good as it is. Alright. Leave me alone! So you have chosen death. 95? Okay, yeah, Last Whisper is definitely applying. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. If it wasn't, I would have looked like a fool. Okay, I guess Lizard is the last item. I'll go and buy Lizard, we'll test it out, and then we'll call it good. I don't think there's anything else left here that has any... oh my goodness. That has any... oh my goodness. That has any... oh my goodness. That has any other... oh my goodness. Alright, we're going... Alright, let's buy Elder Lizard now. Faster recall. Very fast indeed. All you gotta do is handle these supers here. Super Mech Power Field. Grants nearby minions 35 magic resist and armor. Non-stacking.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, I'm on the way with the Lizard. Oh, well, I can just test it on these minions, can't I? I don't need to test it on a champion. Although testing it on a champion's funnier.
Your inhibitor
I've always assumed it worked on the minions, but you know, we've been surprised many times. Let's go over here. Then.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yep, does work. What about Q? What about W? No. E? No. Wait, Q worked? Q works, but W and E don't work?
Has been destroyed.
And the ult doesn't work either. Okay. Alright, I think that's it then. What we've learned is that Call It a Void apparently applies Touch of Flame. But nothing else does. I was actually going to let you destroy the Nexus, but then the Voidlings messed you up.
As was foreseen.
Managed to make it all the way over. Yes, Rally works on minions. I have used it for that purpose many times. Thank you, Vimby, for your testing help. We've found some really strange things, and also I think Riley's is core in the build now. I should jot up the findings before we forget. I'm gonna type it in the Discord. Alright, get some sleep. Thank you again. I think I was trying to tag you on the Discord, Bimby, but you weren't there. I don't see your name on it. Or it's not under Bimby. We found out. So, jotting everything else we found. I'm trying to do it before I forget because my memory's never been great. Let's see. Gunblade. Gunblade's cooldown reduction procs on every Voidling auto, every Malefic tick, and every ult tick. What's the other items we tested? We tested Black Cleaver. We know it works. Dang it, whoops. Thank you, Tempo. I'll add that now. So first, last whispers. Armor Pen does work with Voidlings, as expected, but good to confirm it. Banner's effect works as described, where Voidlings get the health regen, but not the bonus damage. What else? What else? Leandries. Could maybe just go either way. Rallis though is gross though. Leandri's burn does not apply by Voidlings. Burn is not applied by Voidlings. If I remember. That's what we concluded. Runic Bulwark applies to them as expected. Muramana was the big one that I was like, I noticed one that we tested that's not listed here. Muramana is not triggered by the Voidlings or any of Malzahar's spells. Wait, do custom games have VODs? Oh, hold on. That will let me check something in slow motion then. One second. Loading up the client. Memory is fake. We don't need memory. What? We've been an unexpected error while I was opening up League. Sorry, my League client's bugging up. Give it a moment and it'll be back. Okay, and now I can hit play. And let's see, the client opens as it should now. There we go. I just switch accounts so that way we can match history. Hey Rebella, welcome to the stream. There we go. We don't need memory. We can just take a look at the VOD and just write down everything that we got from there, so I don't have to try and see if I got everything. And then be ashamed if I forgot something. Vimby was able to help us do some testing on items. Oh, is there so many on YouTube? I didn't see. What does it say? Hey, Mr. Baba. I think the meta strategy is kill the dragon at level 3, and then power farm until you hit Ult King. So add one extra step there. Oh wow, YouTube's giving a lot of viewers then, suddenly. Hey, I'll take it. I'm pretty happy about that. 80 Malz is apparently the way to go if we want content. Okay, yeah, we test banner command. Yes, in fact, I'll even show you, Mr. Bob. I'll plan to play one more match before the end of the stream, and I'll just show you directly. Because so far we've been working on trying to optimize it. We did just find out that Riley's applies to 35% slow from the Voidlings apply 35% slow. So I think that's maybe enough to just make it a core AP item. Okay, so we tested mana. Alright, testing the ult armor of mana. I wanted to see that again. Voidlings have never proc towards a mallet because it's an on-hit effect. So, no, it doesn't. This was more a mana test, right? And then Vimby got killed, and then we wait for them to respawn. Did I test the ult with more mana at this point yet? Oh yeah, they were just clearing the waves, and then we go mid, and then we're going to test it. Because I feel like I saw one tick of Muramana from the ult, but I'm not sure. Okay, here it is. Let's see. Let's see. I couldn't tell. Hold on. The ult costs 150 mana. Ah, dang it. I needed to keep an eye on my mana bar. Hold on. $1976. 1980. So I should have 1830 after I ult. And that is in fact how much I have, which means Muramana does not trigger on the ult eater. Okay, great. I wasn't sure. I thought I saw it one tick, but I guess not. I guess I got tricked. And then we tested Leandri's, and just double checking, it was the case that Voidlings don't apply to burn. I think that's what we tested and found out. Wait, but did I just see them burning the... Oh, they were burning because I casted Call It a Void on them. I was like, I thought I saw a Voidling apply a burn here. But no, that wasn't the Voidling, that was Call It a Void. Okay, so Voidlings don't apply Leandri's. And that's when we tested Gunblade's cooldown proccing. Jinx doesn't work on them, but that's expected. It only works on champions. Anything that says it only works on champions actually is not lying to me, bold-faced. I'm going to write that down. Alright, this is what we tested last Whisper. We could skip this part. That was just confirmation that they apply. Elder Lizard, right. Elder Lizard, what did we find about Elder Lizard? Call It a Void applies... Voidlings and Call It a Void apply it, right? I think that's what we learned. But nothing else. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. I knew there was one more. I forgot about it. Okay, there we go. So, in conclusion, Gunblade, reduction every Voidling auto, every Malefic tick, and every ult tick. Elder Lizard, applied by Voidlings and Call It Void, no other spells. Last Whisper Armor Pen does work with Voidlings, as expected. Banner gives them the health regen, but not bonus damage. Anything that says 2 champions just doesn't work on Voidlings, which includes things like Zeke's Herald. Leandri's Burn does not get applied by Voidlings, still is applied by Malzahar's spells. Runic Bulwark is applied to Voidlings, as expected. Muramana is not triggered by Voidlings or any of Malzahar's spells, so the only way you can trigger Muramana's bonus damage is with your auto attacks. And Rally does work as expected. It also has the bonus of, you can technically double dip Rally's bonus damage for Voidlings, because the Voidlings' attack damage is set when they're spawned. And so that means if you get your Malzahar gets the bonus damage, spawns the Voidling spawns with the bonus damage, and then Rally's bonus damage stacks on top of that, letting them double dip on it, so they get twice as much AD benefit, and that's really funny. So they only double dip if they are spawned right when Rally activates, so I think that means you can only ever have one minion double dipping on the damage. No, you can get 2 Voidlings during 15 seconds. I didn't think about how you could prepare them in advance. Alright, let me use the restroom, and then we're going to gamble on whether or not we can successfully do this. This will be the last match for today. Moving Rylai's up to core. Okay, we're back, everyone. Okay. My YouTube live counter is wrong. Let's see if we get lucky on this. I really should attach notes to people. Who was this guy? If we don't get jungle, I'll probably dodge because I have one dodge available. There we go. Come on, jungle. One more try. Nah, that song title does clip a bit too far, doesn't it? I'll fix it later. Alright. Chest. Reveal yours. Oh, wait, no chest. Oh, maybe it was like a battle pass one. Oh, it's the next one. Whoops. Gusa blasting. Cannons at the ready. Dead by ping. When you die, Timbers drops one of your augments, damaging enemies and chasing your killer. I love capybaras. Look at that. That's so cute. I don't really play Mayhem, but it's nice to... I like seeing the augments. Don't have just enough. Barely not enough. I want that mana pen, mana regen. Okay, there. I'll use that eventually. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get jungle again. For our final match for today. Oh, I got jungle. Yay. What did I build after Gunblade? Last Whisper? They're typing a lot, aren't they? Also, hello to all of our YouTube viewers. There's many more of you than usual right now. Good to see y'all. Please enjoy this last match of Malzahar Jungle that we conveniently got, because we're not always guaranteed to get jungle sometimes. And then I'll probably go eat because I'm hungry. Here's what we got, Tempo. 2109. So let's looking at their usernames and see if I recognize any of them. Hi Yo Gong Wilida? Machete.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, 50 AP? Magic pen? Oh, do they have puts? No, they don't. Oh, right, because Leandri's doubles the bonus against movement impaired targets. I forgot it used to do that. But it may simply fall into there's just no place in the build for it situation. Because we're already at 5 items, right? We're already at Chalice, Boots, Brutalizer. Oh. Hey Lulu. Yeah, I just noticed that, Rebella. Riley's Gunblade, and so we literally have just one item slot left. And if I need damage, I'd probably just go Last Whisper, right? Because that's going to increase my damage to objectives at that point. Probably more than anything else. Alright, good luck, Lulu. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, right. Keep moving.
As was foreseen.
Translate the yap. I never smited, did I? Huh. Whoops. No, it doesn't matter. It slowed me down by just a smidge. Alright, somebody asked me what level 3 dragon looks like. Allow me to show you. I say that confidently. As if I haven't totally fumbled this more than once. So here's the secret, Mr. Baba. Here's the secret. Here's the secret sauce. It happens right here. Bring this voidling with you. That's the secret. And let's go. Oh, I forgot Smite, and I still killed it. My Smite was on cooldown. That's how strong that is. I literally forgot to Smite. And I still killed it. And you still have enough left over to farm a little bit more before going back.
It is in motion.
Let's do one full clear and then let's head out of here, yeah? Is that enough for Chalice? Yes! We have enough for Chalice after we're doing one full clear like that. Current full build after the latest adjustment is Hunter's Machete, which was, we're going to sell that. Chalice of Harmony. Then I'm getting Brutalizer, Boots of Lucidity, and this is when the core build starts kicking in. Rylai's Hextech Gunblade. I don't know what my last item is going to be. I'm kind of leaning toward Last Whisper. I'm not sure. I'm like on the fence about it. But your final build is going to be Black Cleaver, Hextech Gunblade, Rylai's Boots, a Chalice item, probably Mikhail's, and I'm missing one from that list. I said Cleaver, right? I wish I could use my item sets. I will write this out in an actual guide soon, by the way. I updated all my other guides, kind of in anticipation for being able to update this one, or make this one. You already have 40% CDR, that's why. Wounds are attack damage per level marks, mana regeneration, seals, cooldown per level, glyphs, and I think it's just flat AD quints at the moment, if I'm remembering correctly. How you doing now, Nerlulu? Great. Let me give you a gank, because you've been such a good sport. Your mana's low? That's good to know. Oh, they have vision? Stop that. Behold the power of the R button. You never stood a chance. Oh, my mana's really low though. Can I get blue? I don't know if I can. No, I had a feeling I wasn't able to. I didn't have enough mana. It's fine. A kill is pretty good. I actually disagree, Caputo. I think an R on live is stronger, but also the types of champions you're against are better at getting away. And what I mean is that the ult here has a much longer wind-up. The duration's exactly the same. They're both 2.5 seconds. So the wind-up on this one is longer, which is really bad. It's very easy to get interrupted, even on targets you're just about to hit. And you don't have your passive, which directly synergizes with the ult. Right, Malzahar's live passive allows them to, like, eat 1 CC on their way to the target they're going for. What probably makes it feel stronger, though, is that we're against champions that are, on average, a lot more mobile, which means that they're more likely to just be kind of stuck. And 80 Malzahar specifically has Voidlings, which are very strong. But objectively, the one on live is actually the stronger one. I'm a little wounded, but let's see if we can gank. Counter gank if there's some shenanigans about to happen here. No! 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 Not like this! They got away by the very, very tippity tip of the null zone. It was a mistake to go through in the first place. If I was smarter, I would have simply gone to Dragon. Actually, you know, I guess it's not. It's fine. I died. It's not great. Lee Sin ulted me or whatever. But they got the tower because nobody was defending it. So, if we're coping as hard as possible, if we're really, really, like, we're using that copium right now, me dying there was actually a good thing. Yeah. 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 Exactly, exactly. We actually won that, Rebella. Now you're getting into the spirit of things. Anyway, kill that dragon. Oh, also I've set up a program that does something that literally nobody except for me cares about. I'll tell you in a moment. Escaped. You see that to the left of the song title, there's a little thumbnail, right? That's because in order to handle my stream playlists, because of the stream elements, they were giving me too many problems. And so I made my own playlist website. But one thing I kind of wanted was to show the little thumbnails of the YouTube videos. But because that icon is so small, I made it so that way it zooms in on it. But, you know, like, you can't just zoom in at the same spot on every thumbnail and then expect it to work, right? Some of them are going to have details in different places. So, earlier this morning, I made it so that way it automatically sort of pre-calculates the optimal spot to zoom in on each of the individual thumbnails automatically. So that way, I can make one small detail pop out on each one. It's such a tiny detail, and I spent like a little while working on that. But when it's so easy to program things nowadays, I was like, I guess I can afford a little bit of time to make this stupid little thing work exactly the way I want. And boots. I actually think maybe going tier 2 boots earlier might be better, because we spend a lot of time ganking, and so Brutalizer's damage is nice, but I think being able to just gank more strongly is probably worth it. Yeah, exactly. Using Codex. I've gotten really familiar with using Codex efficiently. I mean, I have a programming background, so I'm familiar with how to do all that stuff. But it would take a really long time and not be worth the effort. And then you bring out, like, AI coding and it just does it all for you, and I'm like, okay, well, that's nice. I'm staying away from that bush, I don't trust it. Tear it apart, Voidling. Hey, don't get distracted. I want to finish Rylai's this game because I want to test it out. I want to see how good it is. I'm pretty sure it's amazing on the Voidlings. I just don't know how amazing it is. So we're going to find out. Oh, something's going on mid. Let's go. Stop that. That absolute zero got cancelled instantly. It's so funny just watching Veigar's cage instantly pop up. We don't have enough for Rylai's. We almost have enough. There's a big wave up there. Maybe we catch that. That'll give me the 500 I need. Fine. I'll let you have it. You can sport. I'm not totally convinced we can do this. Let's try. I think it's not possible this early. I don't think we have enough damage for this. And so I think we and Blitz are going to die. Well, Scion's here. That raises the odds. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, Lex, welcome to the stream. The first thing you watch me play. Somewhat Kabuto. I can read Korean fairly decently. But I can't read it, like, especially in the middle of combat. I know what they're saying Malzahar here. I don't know what Chohong is, and I don't know what Dang Heso is. So I can read it. I can read it pretty well, and I know a ton of words. But League of Legends is full of slang terms, which makes it hard to understand. And they surrendered before I got realized. Okay. So much for that. I know one of them just said like Chom Sum right there, which is like that's the first time they use their stuff or spell. I didn't get the data I wanted from that though. Let's say Vagar, sure. Hey HTG, welcome to the stream. What? Salt 3? What is this? What is Salt 3? What's that mean? Salt 3. Below gold. Yay, I'm Salt 3! With salt gold. That's funny. I was only planning on playing one match, but I think we got time for more. That match ended really fast. Alright, one last match for the road, y'all. One last match, and then I'll head off. It's already like 8 PM here. 7:30 PM. I will warn everybody here that there's a chance I may not get jungle. There's no way to guarantee it. Yes, Ice Dragon, I actually updated him within this last week, in fact. I've spent a couple of hours on it over the past week updating all 6 of the mobile guides. Top of this? Alright. Sorry for those who wanted to watch a jungle, it's just not happening this time. Let me change the rune page. There we go. The jungler's name is which means it's the Korean version of lol 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 lol. I plan to make a guide for this build as well, but I need to test Rylai's first, which I think has become core after our latest test. I didn't think Voidlings would apply Rylai's, and so that made me like hesitate to recommend it. But now I see that Voidlings apply 35% slows from Rylai's, and now it's like, well, I'd be crazy not to include that in some form. It makes it so that way many champions literally can't run away from them. I also needed to know whether I should be going Boots first or Brutalizer first, and I think it is Boots first, because that's around the time you start going around the map and ganking, and that extra movement speed allows your ganks to be more effective. I wish I didn't need Brutalizer though. I wish I could get my cooldown reduction without it. But unless they introduce scaling cooldown quints, and I don't know if that would be enough either. Scaling cooldown quints do before. Okay, they were 15% at level 18. If we had those, we could actually use them. And then we wouldn't need Brutalizer, we could skip Brutalizer outright. But until they introduce them, we're kind of stuck with Brutalizer. Sad, because it slows down to build a bit. Right, please introduce scaling cooldown points again. It does not Ice Dragon. I was just going to figure it out. Oh, hold on. We have another chance at Jungle. They don't have any way of being able to show off at the top, but I assume that I could still like put some of the items there to kind of give an idea of what the build looks like, because some of these items still exist on live. And I could explain the masteries at the very top. Like, just format it right there at the very big top section with the summary. So I think every item on the build exists on live. Mikhail's Black Cleaver, Rylai's Boots of Lucidity, Last Whisper, and Gunblade. Yeah, all of them exist on live, so I could still like have that on the items. It wouldn't accurately reflect the classic version, but I can have a mobile fire guide of all 6 items on it, and then skip the runes and then explain them down below. Yeah, agreed. I also know that there was some way in the code to show like a little kind of masteries. Yes! And so I can probably combine the image of one of those so people can like hover with their mouse to see what they are. The player base has improved substantially, which definitely affects things. What, is a level 3 dragon not good enough for you? Although the level 2 dragon was the funniest version of Malzahar. Being able to just literally go from blue buff to dragon and then killing it. And it required so much skill too. Like, you needed the perfect dancing of back and forth in order to successfully kill that dragon. And if you failed, you were a laughing stock and would be sent far behind for the rest of the game. Not that I would know. I'm not sure what Wandu Upa is. I've seen that word a few times now, and so I'm like... Oh, one deal's ADC. One deal? Why is that the word for ADC? The cooldowns are the same as they've been. But I do recall having stronger access to CDR early. And there was a time where I believe Malzahar was existing with the old Voidlings with 45% CDR, so you had even more of them. Not that much more, just slightly more. Alright, here we go. Last match for tonight. Sometimes I forget what I'm getting. Machete, 3 potions.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I have to take a look because we have the guide in the Wayback Machine. That would have listed out stuff. Funny enough, I pretty much rediscovered a lot of the same conclusions as back then, but some things are also different because the classic is not the same as Season 3, and it's not the same as Season 4. It's not even the same as Season 5 or Season 2. It's this weird new conglomerate thing. This mishmash of different items and features and stuff. They're not going to give me a leash, are they?
Minions have spawned.
At once.
Alright, let's go. One, 2, 3. Back off. One thing I did forget is how annoyingly incompetent these Voidlings could be sometimes. They're just straight up bugged at times, you just kind of have to live with it.
Do not challenge fate's will.
Machete was also better, by the way. This version of Machete is a shadow of its former self. Not that surprised they took red. Are the golems still here? Hmm?
Second sight ordains it.
The Voidlings are exactly the same. But these camps are annoying. I think the camps are what changed, not the Voidlings. The Voidlings are the same as they were. The camps got changed though, and this version of camps, when they want you to die, they won't let go of the aggro unless you step really far away. I don't remember which version this was, but it makes it hard to get them to focus the Voidlings sometimes. What's up next? Oh yeah, we're still finishing Chalice, and then after that we go for Boots right afterward. I don't know if this is possible about red buff. It's probably possible though, because I did it earlier without even using Smite, so... Okay, we're fine. We didn't need red buff. Good to know, that's optional. Fine. I will help you. Won't be happy about it though. Okay, well that's all we got. Oh! Warwick from out of nowhere! That's a good vignette.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that's when they had the visual. That's when the easiest way to tell is what the dragon looked like. If the dragon right now looked like a classic fantasy dragon that's super wimpy and probably could like snap like a chopstick, then this is this season. If it became its buffer version, but not the elemental drake, that was the updated map, and also when 80 Malzahar still existed to some extent. That's when the level 2 dragon was possible, because they updated some things about it at that time. I think Pantheon was able to do level 2 dragons also. Can I kill this without mana? No, I can't. Oh. No, I can't. Yeah, so that elemental, the dragon that just gave gold and no elements was around for like a whole season and a half. The elemental drinks came later. There we go. Okay, now we can get chalice when we return. Oh, I instantly killed those? That's funny. Trying to stay away from the bushes, but I may not have a choice. Oh, that is strange tempo. Oh, I think they have I saw a PBE patch preview or something. They adjusted something about Skarner's description with that. I don't remember. I think it had something to do with the auto attacks. I don't know if that has any relevance though. And I guess I'm going bottom instead. No, GP, you just had to wait a little bit longer. Veigar was about to save the day. Ah, I couldn't ult fast enough. Something somebody mentioned to me that would be kind of funny is if you had different versions of a character. You got a Malzahar that can spawn a bunch of voidlings with the strange range W summon mechanic they had. That was a weird time in Malzahar's history when support Malzahar became broken and caused the entire kit to get nerfed. Oh, wait a minute. Careful.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. No!